All right. Let us. Oh, yeah, my controller did. Please, I don't have to. Please, I might die. There we go. Okay, we're good. I thought in the time that I had started from when I ended, or to when I opened the stream, I thought my controller died. No, we're good. Okay. Okay. So we've done a bit. Not a lot. Not a ton, but a bit. Mostly trying to get some of the extra monsters and genes that I'm missing. However, for now, what we're going to be doing, like these, just going back into the special elders lair to grind a little bit. You kind of want to go in, and I don't have enough to upgrade, and I need tail strip materials to upgrade armor, so I can't do that now. I'll need Kezus, I'll need a whole bunch of stuff, honestly. Need Gammoths, but that's for sure. Those are hard to come by. There's a lot of stuff I'm gonna need to grind for. That's mostly gonna be off stream. I kind of realized that I've pigeonholed myself because I need to grind the Elder's Lair in order to get all of the content there, including farming for deviants. I also need to unlock all of the deviants one at a time. I don't want to do that off stream. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use Alwyn this time, and we're going to use Alwyn for part of this, and I'll tell you why in a moment. We're gonna mostly focus on the 4th floor for this first part. What we'll probably do is go 4th floor, 5th floor, take a break to do a little bit of devianting, maybe 6th floor, 7th floor, take a break to do a bit of devianting, then 7th floor, 8th floor, maybe, if time allows. I'll probably want Bruce for this. I'll probably want a water weapon. I'm trying to get a whole bunch of weapons just so that I'm able to fight the deviants in an effective way. I forget. Obviously, he's technical for starter. And you just need to die. Oh, wait. Oh. only 88. That's not the worst. Ooh, that hurts actually. Thing is, a lot of this stuff can be done at a relatively low level. Like most of this 8-star stuff, which is basically the base game, Deviants, and the base game, like Elder's Lair. All that stuff can be done basically around level 40. I guess as you go up, you're kind of expected to have grind a little bit. So, of course, you're gonna be able to like level up and get more stuff out of it. Right. I need to... It's mad. It's probably at least half health. Gonna be power. I don't know. They might just break the head here. Well, Alwyn's only using a piddly bow. It doesn't do that much part damage. As long as I go first, I break the head, we immediately just get a level 3 critical. I think we just kill it. Yep, there we go. Broke both the head and the tail, which is nice. I'm pretty sure both of those are things we needed. Ah, yep. Head, legs, and stomach. Okay, you, on the other hand, need fire. Oh, fire sword and shield, fire gun lance, and fire hammer. Well, okay then. Kind of need to get back into the headspace because I'm using a different controller for this part. I kind of have to play a little bit differently. There's at least one stomach, one head, one leg. Oh, Hurricane Hammer. Wait, I need to hit the legs first and foremost. I suppose it doesn't matter. Want to use... Okay. Ooh. Focus being a little bit dumb. Which is understandable. I know very well that Shulk is not that smart. Okay, but now the Wrath is being a little bit dumb. I cannot excuse. Break? Not quite. Oh, that was just to get a really powerful Vengeful Ice Drill, that's fine. Okay. I will then go... Sky High Dive. Just kill it immediately. Okay. I'm already at level 60. Like, in the grand scheme of things, that's actually relatively low level. But in terms of just how much there is, or how much that would have needed to be done before this point, you're expected to get to this stage probably more or less, or maybe like level 50. Give or take. I do think you climb a little bit, though, to be fair. Oh, I kind of wanted to... Chris is already AoEing. There's one. They should just kill. Yep. You can take care of the head. I can take care of the feet. Or stomach. I suppose I should actually look for, like, parts I specifically need more than anything. Or I guess monsters I specifically need. I don't need any parts in particular. Like, grinding up a bunch of parts is nice. Wait, hang on. I haven't killed a part yet, I realize. I've not killed a single part. Okay. I might just have to sacrifice this one to only break one part. Hang on, that's actually a good point. I'm actually going to want to change my talisman. Rapport modding. Potent rapport. Escape. Potential breaker. That'll probably be my best bet for this challenge. Back to Danielle. Thank you, Danielle. There we go. You have a head, don't you? Blue Yin cut cool. Oh, I forgot to change the blast. I'm actually fairly resistant to dragons, so this might not even be the best idea. But it does. What? Nice try. Just a little bit smarter than I am. Oh, and please don't go. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, that kills. I guess that's the thing about... Kind of the other thing about... Owen and other bow users is that they really, really like arc shot. Like Avinia, Kana, and Cheval cannot do AoE attacks. Okay, I guess I get a free blue Yan Kutku, sure. Let's go. But Cheval, or Alwyn and Kyle, Alwyn, Kyle, and Roberto, to a lesser extent, can do AoE attacks and will use them semi-frequently. I want to see if I can't get a golden... Oh, okay. I'll take a platinum, that's for sure. Another bear. Needs 7 stomachs, 7 heads, 5 legs, which is 5, 5, and 4 more of each. I guess I can actually do... Okay. Yep, wrap up. It's your turn. Gunless just does not do anything to Berzeros. I mean, I guess neither does Alwyn in this case. Let's just whittle down his stomach and get to work on his legs then. Gonna need Tamer plus Spike. Halfway so that halfway, which means power clash. Let's just get a critical kinship that'll kill. All right. Okay. Two heads. It's slightly funny that Blue Yankoku and Yankoku are just not fighting each other like they're technically supposed to. But for that, let's grab our stuff and wait for the back attack. Set does AoE damage. That doesn't do what we wanted to, though. We need to break the head. Obviously. Which means I'll have to switch to Sword and Shield, but that's fine. First, I'll say that as what I'm heading is, yeah, Blue Yankoku, who's not weak to Sword and Shield. But what? Poison, that's right. I did not even realize. That breaks ahead. I kinda wish you had targeted the Yangaruga to help break its head. But sure, that's fine, I guess. Alright. Blue Yankagu's down. Yangaruga is stunned. Which target. Whose eye could target the head. I didn't even put it to sleep. And Shulk's next attack does hefty damage. Even if ideally you'd want to be low for it. Go Mads, which is power for the most part. Yep, power. This just kills. Like Legiana plus Danielle, both kinships just kill, right? Yeah, yeah, almost 4,000 damage. Cool. I say cool like that's some small thing that is a massive amount of damage for where we are at in the game. Nersila. Where is... Oh, so... What does Nersila even have? It has legs, obviously. Legs, stomach, and a head. Yes. Which I basically need to focus. This might go... No, okay. It won't. But it's a significant amount of damage for something that is... That is not weak to. Obviously, Breaker is doing a whole heap of work. Monster Munter, indeed. How's it going, Chroma? I can break the head. And ideally, I break everything. Okay, yourself? A little tired. But otherwise, I am working through it. Strange, because so originally I was gonna do Master Duel today and stories tomorrow morning. I kind of fought against it, or decided against it, because then I could do, because I was so. You can tell I'm tired, can't you? I'm trailing off more than normal. But the logic was that if for whatever reason I like accidentally fell asleep, it wouldn't be as much of a problem in a single player game than a multiplayer one. Was the logic for it, at least. I should be fine. It might just be something I need to just wake up from. Like, maybe I will stretch my legs and that might do something. Okay. And Garuga. Just another head, but I need more legs. Oh, Priscilla has all of the above. I keep forgetting to switch weapons. Just ever so slightly tired, yeah. Stomach. Then I guess head is probably bow, which is why. No, I don't think it's. Is head bow? I don't think it is. It's half health, which means a power clash. Let's break the legs. Joke will probably take care of the head, and we can take care of the legs. Isn't freezing burst AoE? Oh, no. Well, failed this one, didn't I? Well, not necessarily. It's more Shulk just did not want to use a targeted attack, which was a problem. Yeah, I could have. With an A, yeah, Shulk with an A, but yeah, it's Shulk. Who I can already imagine there is a Sansa wouldn't approve of Shulk being here. No, he would not. In fact, not. Need to target the legs first. So, I actually do wonder if they're. Stories to is there? No, okay. And at least not so far. Hmm. Oh, okay, there's something. There is something. At least one other person has had the same thought that Shulk. That Shulk and Shulk sharing the same name. Rex. Oh no, that's just the person who made character. A Xenoblade character. Yeah, Xenobald works. Xenobald definitely works. I guess technically, partially because Schultz does, he's a monster that doesn't really have hair, so to speak. I've already broken all the legs I could use. I just need heads and stomach. It's like there's enough monsters that as long as I don't. Hang on. That's actually life powder because it's. Yeah, it's gonna be potent poison tail. Yeah. Yeah. I can tell. There are multiple reasons why you'll buy Box and Arena will never get me to play it. And I actually do probably want to go Antidote Herb on Owl when he's, yeah, it's going Nox Poison Chaser when he's not countering. Okay. He might immediately become enraged. Unless Alwyn just hits the head. It does. Okay, that's fine. That's another part broken. I might have wanted to have Danielle attack just to make sure he goes down. And to get some extra kinship out of it. Will this just kill? It probably won't. Just barely not. Okay. But Icicle Realm will. Alright. Just one more head and two more stomachs to break. What a... I see. That's very interesting, Chrome. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it is fairly obvious why they would like it. It's fairly obvious why I would not. This is... One more stomach, one more head. I think I just need one more stomach then. I want to check around just a little bit more just to make sure that I have everything. Otherwise, I think I'm basically good for this floor. Not sure how long I'll play. My gacha time is already spread very thin. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I'll charge as well. Between Reverse and CCN and Limbus and Punishing Gray Raven. beloved gotcha games. Known well for their plot. Please target the blue Yankutku. No, that's fine. Please target the blue Yankutku. There we go. I guess it it does go after whichever one you target, so that makes sense. Honestly, just skipping the blue Yankutku is probably for the best. By skipping, I mean making sure it dies. Yeah. Limbus and Reverse are known for their plot. The other two, I have no idea. Sure, Azeros goes technical. Whereas Yankutku goes speed. Yep. There we go. Okay. Okay, just one more stomach to break. Which means I either need to find specifically a Ursula or another Arzuros. Which means not a blue Yankutku. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. So I need Fire Sword and Shield and a Fire Hammer. Got a water bow. Alright. I guess I'm also gonna go and I guess just go Ratha. Clear out the Jaggy, of course. Then just go all in on Arzuros and do as long as I can break the stomach. Okay. Yep, there we go. I'm pretty sure from this one I can theoretically just go. Just go quick finish and it'll still count. Shulk's doing vengeance size drill. Let's just try and finish off the Arzuros. Oh, come on, come on, come on. There we go. That did not even look like I won that. Venom Strike is going to be better. And then just go, I guess, double swing. So that I can get rid of it and move on to a different weapon. Pretty sure. And obviously the Arzuros is just dead. Kill the Arzuros. Counter the Uncut Coup. Profit. Just from here I can switch to Bear Off. A bit more manageable. First, change weapon. Then Monsty. Break the head. Twice, in fact. And with that, we should just have well over lethal. Right. That's the last thing I need from this floor. Now here comes the hardest, the most different floor. This is Steam Monster guy they keep talking about. It's red, isn't it? Yes. Amazing to think he made all of these challenges. Makes you wonder what's in store for us in the final zone. I won't return yet. Never mind, I could have just returned. I wanted to make sure that I'd gotten everything, but I could have absolutely returned and saved myself like 20 seconds of walking back. So I'm pretty sure the next stage is probably the most different, and the one we're probably gonna need the most amount of prep time for. For multiple reasons. Very impressive indeed, human. Through here leads the 5th zone. Gotta tell us, why did Red create all those trials, and what kind of monster is in the final zone? That is a tale that I cannot tell, I'm afraid. Now be on your way. I'll go ahead and set up the Zone 5 watch paw, but I won't start the quest yet. Instead, I'm going to take a bit of a break, looking for the next deviant. Here dwells the ferocious Velkhana, freezing all who cross it. Only those who defeat it may pass to the next zone. King Master left his personal notes on Velkhana. This thing is, I may have left them over there. Sorry. Collect all the notes, they'd be a real help, for sure. Also, it's chilling here, so don't forget hot mist. I've never seen one before. For stories, we could really use Red's notes. However, we will not be using that quite yet. Okay, the next monstie to get is Grimclaw. She deals in electric attacks. Or, well, is mostly weak to electric attacks, I should specify. We have just random egg lying around from the Blue Yarn Cuckoo, which might have something. It's attack. Bomb Bader XL. Yeah, you don't have to worry. I won't have to say. I won't say anything to Rena about not being fond of the Devil Gotcha game. Okay. Not in a while. I've been lurking in streams every so often. But, oh, didn't mean to remove Ratha. But then her work schedule, and by extension, my work schedule, kind of got in the way of things. Yeah. I don't think too much fun. Yeah, it wasn't just your imagination. Unfortunately. Okay. Get Ratha on board. And with Alwyn in mind, let's head out to the Gala Highlands. Find Grim Claw. Find the Grim Claw Tigrex. Hang on, is this? It is. I've already explored all these Everdens. Did I never explore this one? Wait a minute, did I never explore that one? Oh, there. Next one is there. On something the western side. Let's take a look. We also do see some rare dens, which might be something even den around here. Hoping they're at least high rank rare dens. What's up? Uh, Narga, you a little bit stuck there? Dunk? Is that the sound of Narga hitting his head against a wall, or maybe? There. Which pack will be next in MD? So, K9 is the obvious one, yes. There are. What would actually be next? Like, obviously K9. But what really comes after K9? Or comes with K9? Because we already got Archmages. We already got Odeon. Vanquish Soul, actually. Wait, actually, yes, Vanquish Soul. Could be the funny Vanquish Soul support pack. Yeah, what am I thinking? Of course it would be Vanquish Soul. Those two work so well together, of course they would try to put them together. Okay, so, yeah, so the thing is, I don't either. At least not fully. I think they want to limit the turn zero plays of Vanquish Soul. Or I guess more specifically, the K9 Vanquish Soul variant. Is that a good thing? I don't really think so. I think the deck is fine. Even at... Okay, I wouldn't say fine, but you get the idea. I don't think Vanquish Soul K9 is too problematic. Other Vanquish Soul decks suffer severely and are almost unplayable in the format now. Which is also true. And as far as I can tell, K9 Vanquish Soul is not even as popular anymore within the meta. So why? Well, I mean, I can't say it's still not good. I can just say I haven't seen too many people playing lists of Vanquish Soul K9 as of recently. All I do does so much that the on-hit to stake your soul doesn't even help a little. Yeah, I guess the thing is, ideally, the main thing that should have been hit is the things that they didn't hit in regards to the uh, canine Banger's oldest, the canine stuff. We got a limit to Ace, and we got a limit to Jakul, and that's really it. This is just the Christian thing all over again, where inclusion wasn't the issue; it was the canine stuff, and yet they decided to limit inclusion, not the canine stuff, and yet they still hit inclusion. Legitimately, yeah. Thing is, I think even they killed Crystron for a format that it wasn't even necessarily that good in. Because a deck that used it as an engine, K9, was using it. And I guess arguably abusing it. Oh, the point still stands. Oh, that might become a problem. Gonna Fang combo Alwyn for sure, but then he might not Fang combo me. Okay, Mad. I believe he goes speed when Mad and starts slinging rocks. Oh, shoot. Oh, Shark, we hardly knew ye. Well, me, we hardly knew ye. Oh, dear. Grimclaw's surprisingly slow, actually, now that I about it. I didn't think he was that slow in my first played. Need to find some more streaming time. We all do to some extent. Uh, oh, I probably, well, no, I didn't have enough for Evasion Rift. Speed code ain't on stream. I'm only 60% through the game. I know, me completing a game on stream, imagine. We don't have to imagine it. It could become reality. I can't look at it now. Okay, that's fine. It could be, I mean, it could become reality. Maybe bringing Elwyn was a mistake. Okay. He has become enraged. The real gamer move be to be like usual and not keep playing it after 80%. Perhaps. I guess the metric here is, do you enjoy the game? Like, a lot. Okay, we are at a power clash, which is nice. We haven't gotten a... Genuinely, the game has never stopped me from doing that. Also true. Okay, stomach's almost broken. Crushing fist. I don't think it'll kill Shulk. It might, though. Okay, now we're fine. Shulk. I'll win. I'll win. Why are you using an ancient potion? Because yes. Unfortunately, that is actually the correct answer. Like, legitimately speaking, that is absolutely the correct answer. Because, yes. It's not gonna double attack me. That's fine. That, whatever. The AIs are really bad when it comes to healing. I shouldn't expect too much. Okay. But this should be the end. Back to playing Metaphor Refantasio again. Alright. New Game Plus run, just to get the rest of the achievements. Obviously we leveled up just a little bit for this. But that was not nearly as hard as the Silverwyn. Okay. Well, let's head back and report a job well done. Then we're going to collect... Do we collect Roberto? We might collect Roberto. For the Diablos. And we'll probably collect Avinia or the Volcana. Well... Heavy, not smelly. And not extremely heavy, not smelly. Apsaros. Ah, Devil Joe. That's fine, I guess. Unlucky. Okay. Back to Ratha again. Did I not see a rare den over here somewhere? There. Read all books, defeat the new Game Plus exclusive boss, defeat 30 battles in a row in the Colosseum, in a row in gold rank, Accent all classes on the main character. Use 100k gold with money attacks. You know, the usual. I was hoping for a high rank rare den, but that's fine. It'll be a fight and a half, but it'll be. What's a double joe? It's not a high rank double joe, though. Travel a large distance on sword as well. Create all the masculine vessels. Mm, I need more killer. I need more killer strike gene, so that's fine. Of which I made all vessels in my first run and 80% of the masks. So you're already most of the way there, correct? I swear I thought I saw another rare den around here somewhere. And now I'm wondering if I just made up at some point. I think I did. Complete all the quests. The only quest I missed was the Colosseum and to cook every meal. Presumes you'll be spending a lot of time in the Colosseum. This was a rare den, correct? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one, both of these were normal rare dens. Yes, okay. I just a bit. Forgot I needed to go to Lelucion for this. Even experienced hunters have a tough time with them, and you defeated it just like that. Not just like that, but sure. By the way, did you go to the Spook songs? I think someone's looking for you. That'll require me to play Metaphor Rift Fantasio, and you know I played 69 hours in 8 days. And do you perhaps even want to continue? Because that would mean you'd have to give up the 69-hour mark. The deviant monster's tracks were found in the West Mesolamure Desert. So it will be this time. Now I can count on you to find out. I can quit whenever I want. Here, Ceramon Oasis. But there's still some remaining there too. This I'm gonna need. Reverto. It's up to another mess. I mean, yeah, 69 hours in 8 days is a long time. That is. That's just over 3 days of playing in 8 days. I'm saying 8 days because it's past midnight here now. So, technically, it'd be like seven and a, well, 7 days and so many hours. Or closer to 68 hours in 7 days in all realities. Ooh. Are the expeditions back, actually? Not quite. Makes sense since I just... That is about 9 hours of gameplay every day for however many days. From Claude Tigrex and Rarities of Alcala. You can stop whenever you want, surely. Surely you can stop whenever you want. For this, I'm gonna need, my... Not sure I like the game. You know. If, 9 hours of gaming it... Well, I mean... Some Master Duel players also play, like, hours and hours a day. And they will complain about the game until the cows come home. I can't really upgrade. I can never like that game. Of course, why would you? And I can... Alright, I can also look at the armor of Grimclaw. It's, it's alright. Head-to-head, increases head-to-head stuff. You see, I don't care about MD. That is just the honest response. Little, yeah. Actually speaking, at least he's not that bad. I could do this, yeah. I guess I might as well just buy the layered armor. Play bad cards, bad decks, and bad megaliths whenever I want. Let's go towards the Jalma Highlands for this. Spectre report near the Darrow on Oasis, right? Let's bring up the scout flies. Did you also see people push? You also have people pushing Has Been and Digital Circus on you? No. For better or for worse, no. Uh, Digital Circus, well, I can't watch Hazbin Hotel. I don't have, well, I say that. Pretty sure. No, I do. I guess I can, technically. I just don't care about those shows. Fair. Like, I'm sure they're good, fine, for the people who like them. But I just haven't really watched shows in so long outside of, like, specifically Master Saga. Like, Master Saga and Progression are the closest thing I've watched to, like, actual TV shows. I'll watch them when one of my friends finishes one of my anime recommendations. So, never happening. Okay. It's the joke you're going to be making, right? Yeah, nobody has exceeded that part. Picked up something in the south. Let's follow them. And you're only recommending normal anime. To boot. Oh, there. This one? Nope. You're just hiring subquest? You're a hiring subquest then. Okay, so you're not for later. The direction of the over tower. Waiting for us around there. Okay. I didn't see other rare dens outside of that one. Well, there's one. Are you just... You're a subquest den, but you're not the subquest den. I think it's right there. Like, pretty sure it's right there. Or a high rank rare monster den. You're high rank as well, right? Yeah, high rank subquest den. But it's right in this crevice that I need to be. And I can check the other high rank subquest dens in a second. Ooh, I do have limited stuff though. I do have limited time on my talisman. I'll need to get to. I'll need to get there right proper quick. You know, the wildest guess as to the anime I recommended them. Well, if it's normal. Well, okay, the words normal and anime only go so well together. I imagine it's either some of your worst ones or some of your best ones. It's either stuff like Violent Evergarden or not a horny one. Okay. Then maybe Violent Evergarden is not a bad guess, actually. Something along those lines. I wouldn't say. Okay, that's fair. Um, hmm. No. Like, actually speaking, no. And the other thing is, there are bad animes that are not necessarily ecchi. I could. They would be down for it, but that's more besides the point. It's whether or not you would recommend them that, more than if they would enjoy it. So that one's over there. Uh, Human. Wait, I'm butchering this. Yu Bian Zhang or Ying Zhang Leaf, also known as to be Heroine. Have you mentioned this? I don't remember if you've mentioned this one or not. Maybe not specifically. Maybe not specifically to me. He might be Speed, actually. Yes, okay. Because I know he's like main element is Speed. Might be Speed, actually. Sequel to be Hero, and a prequel to be Hero X. Okay, so it's a your ground dive already. Oh, ooh, and he's going immediately. That'll actually be a problem. To be Hero X is very popular. And none of these animes are connected outside of, creator and title. Are they not set in the same universe? I'm assuming they're set at least tangentially in the same universe. Or at least have similar, like, premises. Like, world premises. Huh. I guess not. Or maybe. Okay, then it's something that's probably hasn't been confirmed if that's the case. Questionably. Okay. somewhat strange, but sure, I can suspend my disbelief. Ooh, you're weak to blunt there. Focus power. He doesn't double attack. Wait. Oh, he's going for oh. Hang on, I need to guard. If he's going for hellish heavyweight, we just immediately die, don't we? Have to refocus powers. Yep, Bruce dies. Roberto manages to survive. And I do because I protected. Watch the first one to get the second one, but it does have some homages to the first, and it is hard to watch Chinese anime. Okay, I need... If I want to farm this guy, I'm gonna need... a whole heap of Izitsune stuff. More specifically... I guess just break the stomach. He's gonna ground dive right away. The first one has a lot of innuendos. It's about uncle who befriends a really weird gag characters to battle aliens. Okay. Sonic Bomb immediately. Guess I try going for Lesioth Hammer. Would have had you go for Noxious Spit, but I guess going for... Came out in 2016, and you've never ever seen a... Except right now. Probably not. The 80s. Could be Hero X. Oh, that one. Wait, why do I recognize that character? First character that comes up is like a guy with white hair, correct? He's the third to be Hero, and presumably the most recent one. I've seen the guy with the white hair and glasses. I'm pretty sure I've seen... Yeah, I guess it would be the most popular one. In this case, down a bloodbath Diabolus. Why have to turn you for a gray? Let's report back to the clerk that we can farm it eventually. By eventually, I mean... I don't know when we're gonna farm it, but I guess we're gonna farm it at some point. Previous version entries are entirely unknown. April 6 is not a bad rating. For to be Hero. The first season's gag action theme, the second season titled To Be Heroine features an original story and a new set of characters. Yeah, I see the... Uh, why do they share the same similar naming theme? She's about to leave home, but she suddenly enters an incredible world, appearing in front of her as an 8-year-old naked boy. Oh no. And before she could even grasp the situation, she's attacked by assassins from a mafia group who are chasing the young boy. What's even more unrealistic for you was the leader of the mafia this was another assassin's attack. Okay. Are those naked kids? Why did her shoes turn into a warrior? Who can say? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna turns warrior, and above all, what kind of world did 8-year-old boy come from? Just like the first one, also almost naked while trying to escape from the attackers, Yu loses one of her shoes, and by a strange kind of magic, Jur turned into a warrior who was about to save her by blocking the Yu enter. It is really weird, clearly. I also imagine it's probably also a lot of fun. And this is the closest Chinese translation we have. It is rated, the original To Be Hero is rated 6.9, or To Be Hero on is rated 6.9. I can see for myself. To Be Heroine. So, yeah. Oh, wait. On which side is it rated 6.9? I'm assuming maybe it's home side. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't see it immediately. 6.9, I saw it at 6.5. Okay, that's fair. Not gonna dwell on that for too much longer. Sounds about accurate. It is a lot of fun. None of my friends will ever watch it. Fair. Watch this for. That's the thing. Legally or illegally. I have no idea if I can watch it legally. Well, is it on? Guys of laughter. I take it it's not exactly. It's not exactly a. Wait, it's speed? I thought it was power. You can watch it in China. Oh, oops, then. Hang on, I'm actually in trouble. Like, to be fair, I was splitting my attention, but I'm actually in trouble. Or know a guy who knows a guy who can give you access to Billy Billy's services. Okay, so it's... Okay. That was much more difficult than it needed to be. I watch it illegally. That's what we do with most Tonga. Okay. Let's see. I keep forgetting about the button map changes. Frank Diablos is nice, but I could get Double Joe's not bad. I have a wild guess as to how I learned about it. News anime. It wouldn't have been while looking for alcohol, wouldn't it? It might have. It might have popped up as an ad on one of your like the sites you use to import alcohol. Okay, I'm gonna see if what this one is. It might be. Oh, hang on. Oh, never. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you are Lone Ivory Horn. But then what are... All of them are like 8. The sites only promote, you know, that type of stuff, or best localized specialized alcohol now only for $57.99. It's insanely inexpensive. Garden, Golden Tigrex. Both of those are in Alcala. You know, what a steal. It is only 54% more expensive than what I can already get here. So yeah, they're literally stealing from your wallet. And potentially stealing your bank information. No, not as well, legalized theft. Kind of, yeah. of vital lessons to replace the one I just lost. That's not bad. Breaker and Showdown is not. Eh. No, it's still not great. Okay, though. And I'm not. I already did get the Lone Impaler. I thought I didn't, but I guess I might have. I guess it would not have hurt to actually check to make sure that I'm going to the right one. That I didn't get this one already. The real answer is slightly more boring. Okay. Oh, I don't. Okay. That's fine. Found it while doing binging Chinese Netflix in 2019. That's fine. I guess if you were to find a... Do not question it. Oh well. I guess if you were to find a Chinese series, you would have to look for it on like a Chinese service. So I didn't bring a piercing weapon, so I'm just doing no damage. Or get really lucky with the YouTube bingo machine. True. It's like, did I... Like, Crunchyroll didn't have an app for To Be Hero anything. Even though they have a rating for it on Crunchyroll. I guess that makes sense. They don't discriminate where the anime came from. And they don't have to host it on their services to have a rating for it. And that's fair. Imagine giving that company money. That could never be me. Horn broken. Right. Oh, even that nearly burned through all of Roberto's health. I guess there's never going to be a better chance to kinship critically. I just want to hope that he's not angry. I guess if he goes for a ground dive, that's fine. We might just kill him before we even gets a chance to go underground. Literal pixel of health. Okay, so Isabella will just kill. Or Roberto. You know what? Roberto, slice him in half. But this might hurt. Explore, I'm watching anime this season. Proud of you. You're actually watching anime this season. That's quite an accomplishment. I can do is hope that I get a... not that. Right? Oh no, please don't stick me with the Ape Cephadrome. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, let's just head back. I'm in no shape to fight a... I am in no shape to fight a Multi-Tigrex. So going back to Lucian. Then... yeah, let's take on Volcana. Or a Volcana, at least. Perhaps not the Volcana. Well, we found something, alright. That's monster X belongs to. A Bloodbath Diablos. Let's retreat. You keep showing how incredible you are. I'm not even surprised anymore. This time my sources tell me that a deviant monster's tracks were found in the Loloska region. I wonder what kind of deviant monster it will be this time. You have to let me know as soon as you find out. It's a Rocky Canyon. There's still some remaining there too. got you. Bloodbath. Ooh, wait, hold on. Bloodbath Diablos. Oh, right. Bloodbath Diablos. And Grim Claw Tigrex to some extent. Actually. Okay, I need to get to level 70 as quickly as possible. Hmm. Yeah, and Bloodbath armor is the most metal looking thing you've ever seen. I actually got a lot. I can make Bloodbath Diablo stuff. Hang on, I can make Bloodbath Diablo stuff. Not gonna equip it yet. I've got a lot of work to do before got a lot of work to do before I can fully use it. But I can make Bloodbath armor, which is probably one of the best generic armors in the game. Like, even after all the title updates and stuff, people still use Bloodbath armor. Like, their main armor. I've recently liked a lot more ever since I was threatened for my life again recently. Which I saw, and I wonder why that is? Yeah, no clue. But actually speaking, I'm hoping the guy is in jail. Or at least away from you. Hopeless dreams about a judicial system working aside. Like, actually speaking, he should just not be around people. Like, be clear, you guys are at least somewhat safe, right? He was in jail once, I know, a while ago, but he's still free, still works in the same building, but he hasn't done anything in a few days. Which is good, I guess. But I'd rather he not be there at all. Okay, I mean, why don't you and me go ahead and put down a Thunderlord Snugger? It'll be fine now. Restoration going smoothly too. Keep done all. I get some fresh air outside the village once in a while. So if you need me, I'm here to lend a hand. Need to help out. Let's once you're ready. Which does not inspire confidence. Last time I did was this into a game series ago was when I lived with my dad. Uh, Escape real world problems. Coping mechanism, escapism, who can say? Right there. Sorry, catch a watcher, but I don't need you right now. Every a source of my apathy for most humans' life and a jaded outlook. Now that would do it though. Alright, fine. Let's just get you out of the way. But that is just speculation. I mean, that would do it. Okay, don't take this the wrong... Never mind. It's a bad timing for a joke. Here's it in. Inside, see owner. That's how it works, right? Not entirely, no. Somewhat from, you can make all the jokes you want, sport. I was gonna make a joke that doesn't whoop. I actually got a I was gonna make a joke that essentially went along the lines of, no offense to the psychiatrist, but I find that hard to believe. Perhaps not. Perhaps you would not get upset by that. But I also know there is a time and place. Jokes of that nature. Or there we go. Isn't it hard to believe that I'm mentally stable, or that the psychiatrist never found anything? That's also kind of why the joke doesn't really work. Do I fight a Congolala? Will I get a Congolala? Probably not. Basically, I act the same online like I do IRL, only, you know, slightly less promiscuous. Well, promiscuous is the wrong word. Yeah, what you said is correct. Is the correct term. I wanted to use a slightly less synonym No, what you said works. Okay, and there's one more treasure chest down there. Poultry, Amoras. Uh, She's actually, I don't think sultry works. I think raunchy is probably the better one, yeah. It's like a synonym as to what you said. Not foxy. Oh. There are plenty of nap jokes you can make at that expense, but I won't. That is, yeah, that's more for women, I suppose. I think raunchy is probably the best one. Like, accurately describe what you are online. Without going to like, yeah, rated. I guess rated R. Raunchy works. That's what I'm getting at. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. I'm surprised I did as well as I did with that. Like, actually speaking. Okay. Let's go for your tail. Try to break your tail. He's constantly powerful. But I know he does have to take a break to summon, as well as spam Thundercall. He's overcharged. I don't think he really does anything else. Electric charge. I'm gonna go right on. I'm gonna summon a couple of times. Memory is le vert vers le vere vert et vendere le fry vere vert. Is he can attack on this form. At speed, okay. Green worm goes towards green glass and will sell the real green glass. Okay, Avinia will ride on. We double kinship, murder everything. don't think I could say that. That is the direct translation. I don't think I could properly say that any amount of times fast and still have proper pronunciation, which I suppose is the point of tongue twisters. You're kind of supposed to just mess them up before you butcher the French anymore. Okay, that's fair. Thundercall will actually be a problem. Thundercall will immediately be a problem, actually. Wait a second. Which armor am I wearing? I'm still wearing Grim Claws, aren't I? Okay. Angry. Is he technical, or will he just spam summons? I watched 3 anime episodes all of this week already. That's good. Gonna go for, hold on. He's gonna go for like another Thunder Call or something. So I need to evasion rip, don't I? I can deny that these Twitch streams and Discord are basically escapism for me. And yeah. For better or for worse. They have been working. They've been working. I have just enough for another evasion ripped. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I did, because that would be Thunder Wheel. Which I believe is his big move. I know that it is incorrect on my end, because I feel sick thinking about what it would be like if I didn't have this. We all have to have some kind of coping mechanism. Some way to care for our minds as well as our bodies. So there is absolutely no shame in using them for that purpose. Horns down. I might just be able to Ground Cyclone for this Thunderlord Snoker's life savings. I have to hope that they do normal attacks. Yep. That might just be enough to kill. One pixel off. All right. Someone told me some. I I thought that was actually For a second, I thought that was going to be something someone actually told you. Like a piece of advice, genuine advice from someone. And it's somebody once told me, will you pass the macaroni? I didn't get that guy from the set. I was looking kind of dumb with my finger and my thumb on the headrest. Okay, that doesn't quite work the way you want it to, but that still works. Probably will keep Avinia around for the Dread Queen we're at the end bit. Piece of advice, always look down strange holes. Actually, I can bring her to the Elder Lair level 5. Keep the Hot Mist around. Slay the Volcana. Collect all the pieces. These looks like red snots. Number on the notes, which would mean there are more to find. Especially in the bathrooms or the shower drain. I was trying to run away, but it didn't work. I'll need to switch to fire weapons in a second, though. Oh, come on. I'm not about to lose a heart like that now, am I? Thank you, Avinia. Clean them afterwards using desktop server for all your pipe cleaning needs. Hang on. I need to Ratha fire attack them for their life savings. Okay, that's fine. Advice that somebody else wants given me is that I do kind of embody. If you're afraid of getting hurt, try to make a new friend so that when you close yourself off, you can still talk with people who care. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Decent. Okay, you die. Pretty sure you go to the technical or power. Either way, technical. Okay. From one of your best friends, no doubt. I owe them a lot for helping me when I was still living with my dad. Yeah. That's great advice I decided to give you. Yes, actually, now that I think about it, I should probably, just by default, have Irene out. There are like 5 monsters that you have to fight in order to get all the notes. There's another one, number 7. This one is also read it. There might be some notes behind it. Stay sharp. I don't remember what Vulgar Ancient is week 2, so I'm just gonna default to fire. It might be water, to be fair, though. Okay, I'll do one of each. Then I need to get off of. I need to get to an armor set that doesn't die to lightning. Does he start power or speed, though? Read all about it. Read all about it. I'll just go Bruce. Ethereal balance doesn't suck. Yum, yum, yummy hits are not so sweet. No vomit horses have been boasted. Tommy tweet today. Can we keep this streak up? And this encounter might replace Gage in the Wonky Quartet for Yu-Gi-Oh! Content for the next while. Which will be interesting. I also didn't pay attention to it. Okay, but it is speed, though. It's ice? Ice is its weakness. Okay. I would never spread misinformation. Because I think I did see him on the last... No, it was Danny on the last thumbnail for Chef. Right? I'm not crazy, right? What was the thumbnail? It was Farfa's video. That's what it was. Right? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sure, this is... Could be speed now. I guess I don't. Yeah, on the Farfa video from 3 days ago was that we tried a terrible Yu-Gi-Oh format that nobody plays. Master Duels. It's it's legacy packs. Fine. Apparently, never know when it's gonna be your last time on this call. Okay, that maybe Mr. Face or Jesus wouldn't approve of Mulcharmy Puelos. I that is the thing is that's kind of up in the air. As to whether or not Gage will necessarily even, well, one, have a replacement, but two, necessarily need one. Like, unfortunately, the answer is kinda yes. At least in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh content. Maybe not in terms of wonky quartet stuff that they do on the side channel. Guess not. Might as well at least try flipping poison to it. Even if it doesn't do that much damage. I'm slightly curious because I haven't watched the... A lot of their, like, even non-Yu-Gi-Oh collab stuff is really fun. Never say never. Because... Wait, didn't you play Overwatch with Mass and Lukia? Like, you're not... I can't say that long ago. Like, does that technically count? Probably, I guess yes, actually. Oh, that absolutely counts in my opinion. I just play Overwatch with Rex sometimes. Fair. Not interesting enough to carry a conversation. I need to... Unless it is in reverse 1999. Because, oh my god, I love that game. Okay, I need to break the legs immediately. I can't sit in a voice call at Discord because last time I was there, they talked about what? I'm sorry, they talked about what for 5 hours? And you sat through all of it? I kind of have to hope that I don't die here. It was very entertaining, but sure. But, okay, we survive. We absolutely survive this. I can put that together. I can absolutely put that together. It's a conversation. Was it? Was it the entire 5 hours, or was it just, or is that more hyperbole than anything? I do not know what she looks like, perchance. That was, assuming reverse 1999, was 4 to 5 hours. Wait, I think. Okay, I think I vaguely recognize it from the brief time that I played. I very vaguely recognize her from the vague time that I played. But also, feet. You do not see her feet. Well, okay, you see it in this image. Okay, I started right when she was released. I actually had a copy. Okay, to be clear, we are not getting into a topic about feet. We are not getting into an in-depth discussion about the feet of a gotcha game character. I will take your word for it. How many consensus from 30 people it was to step on us? More people need Jesus. Oh, wait. I do now have a way to farm. I'm not religious, so Jesus won't save me. I mean, I wasn't specifically referring to you with that. We're talking about the people who talked about it for 5 hours. And the guys, I kind of think small for 5 years. Um. Oh my goodness. I did not believe, in fact. In fact, did not believe. Oh, that's why. But, you know, don't really have a choice. So I sat through all of it. Thanks, Mom, for being religious. For all that's worth. I'm not saying that it wasn't interesting. What I am saying, though, uh, you know that study that basically says the more people try to be, or like, kind of like force their kids to be religious, the less it works. Which is pretty interesting, especially the differences in culture based on religion. And I got also that, yeah. I'm surprised it actually downed me. Wait, am I dead? Not necessarily. Let's counter stance, actually. Thank you, Avinia. Like, oh, almost every religion has a concept of reincarnation, samsara, rebirth. The ash ye shall return, and from ashes ye shall rise. Just with a different coat of paint, essentially. More or less fit what they personally believe in. Yeah, that's true. It's interesting to read about. In practice, that's not always the case, but yeah, it doesn't have to be. Not that big on religion or history. I can never make it my job or personality. Mostly for the better. Not necessarily religious either. Like a similar story to you. My parents were, I guess we're going to fun facts. Fun? Question mark. Fact. This year, a lot of my classmates shunned me for not being religious. That's have a red snow snow. If we want to have the best advantage, we should look for the rest. Apparently, there are two non-religious people in my class, and you are one of them. Need to just most of them follow Islam, the Orthodox Church, or Christianity. You, on the other hand, and one of your other classmates are not necessarily the and also Frostfang, but also Avinia. Whereas I don't really follow anything. Show me proof of God exists, I'll believe it. Until that point, no need to. So you're saying something like early better parents than religion. Sorry for cutting off. No problem. The thing I was initially getting at was that, kind of similar to you, my parents were religious, and I didn't get sent to like a Catholic school. Oh, okay. So I got sent to like a Catholic daycare that kind of worked as it was a daycare first and foremost, and like Catholic second. It didn't really... I wouldn't say it counted for the most part. But kind of later in life, I just don't really care for religion all that much. Obviously, I can and will respect people's personal beliefs. I just don't really... I just don't really believe. Pray before bed, or the devil will touch you, mommy said so. There's a... You know, from the gacha game that you were talking about much earlier, that you, Rena, and Fox enjoy, there is a very bad joke that can be made. I don't really enjoy it. Oh, okay, fair. But you get the idea, right? Just testing it out to make them happy. I didn't get the last piece, that's fine. Oh, but I got it to retreat. That's good enough for me. Which I've got 10 seconds on my adamant charm. Guess I can. I don't need to go back. Just saying, don't knock it till you try it or something. I suppose. I mean, I will knock it. I will absolutely knock it without even trying it. But that's because it's not made with me in mind. Come on. I want at least a gold Barriot. A gold high rank Barriot. So that way I can get some good genes. Okay. Snogre? No. Where's the Snogre here? But I will do something very sacrilegious. Oh no. Oh no. I actually do need Flickumby, now that I think about it. Get back here. So, express my honest opinion about a game. Oh, that's never sacrilegious. Okay, real quickly, I want to beat this Benabra to death. I guess what is the honest opinion about a game? Right, there's exactly one last big area that I can go through that I have not yet. I haven't collected all the notes yet. I mean, some of them are fairly obvious, sure. Tales of Xillia Remaster is actually really good. It keeps the same art style, but slightly touched up. PS becomes a bit laggy. It is on Switch compared to the PS3. Not even Switch 2, but the normal Switch is B, but okay. Nice. Rather cook 'em alive. It was also rebalanced and slightly harder compared to how it was almost 15 years ago. Okay. Yes. Let's say I didn't play the original. Not by lunch. Okay. Good counter stance. Same audio issues do plague the game, which is a downside, but I think it helps with the image of the game to some extent. Okay. Look at me again. That's going to become a problem. I'm just going to win by countering everything they do to me. Okay. And now all this stuff is just power through a great baggie. think that's the same. Uh, that's the same message as earlier. I don't really agree with that. The only remastered 1 and 2 because we have the technology, but I can live with it just to play the game again. I mean, who's to say that they're not going to inevitably remaster 2? That might just be at a much later date, though. Be fair. But I guess that even then, that's not necessarily true. There is. Okay. Glacial Agnactor. Might actually want Barioth for this then. And Ratha. We have to get through this monster first. Yep. Okay, what was he first? Normal. Okay, I will trust in Wrath. I should have just a Wrath of the power. Most satisfying experience, and as a fan of the franchise, I think it is pretty good. It's good. Like a lot of people online, I won't hand on it because it's very easy. Cash grab. This is either speed or it's speed. Okay. And not original, it is worse than the OG PS3 version. Because it is just the same game. In a literal sense, it's the same game. To do 2 and then go. He is doing Diamond Cross. I forgot about the Diamond Cross. I mean, we might still survive this, though. It's just as good, slightly worse, and slightly better in some aspects, but those are mostly console-bound issues. I will heed it. No malice for that. The Switch has a better processor than the PS3. Having less pixels, worse resolution compared to the PS3, but the Switch has a better processor, which is funny, making the gameplay smoother. Like it's fine. It doesn't crash to me playing on a Switch compared to when I did it on PS3. So, bonus, I guess. That did it? Okay. Not bad. Overall score, 7 out of 10. It is just the same game. But, and that is enough for you. Happy. That's good. Then we can enjoy the game again, even if it's not. Flaws and all. But I should say flaws and all. Mostly fans of the franchise would buy it anyway, so. The lobby. Barrioth. Nice. Need another Barrioth. I also need. Basically, I just need to find all of Red's notes. There it. It was a Stygian Sinover? It was a Stygian Sinover. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hang on. Have a. I don't really have. I don't really have a clean one for this, so go ahead. I don't know. I'm gonna say sharp. Yep. Need to tell me twice. Oh, no, Irene. Over plasma pressure. Tales of has never been the most popular franchise, at least not until Arise came out. Which one was Arise again? Put in a lot of numbers. Tales of Arise, okay. Because I might have seen, at least vaguely seen, some of Arise. It was the first one that was on PlayStation locked for the longest time, releasing on all platforms day one. Okay. That makes sense then. Is piercing? Nope. Blunt. Also has DLC with Kirito and Asuna. Yes, those Kirito and Asuna. Sword Art Online's Kirito and Asuna. So you know, only the best anime characters for your Tales of game. Use plasma sure. Better Vengeful Thunder. Vengeful Thunder works as well. I think you can actually upgrade Vengeful Thunder though, which is nice. Swore. No, I'd smash Maiden from Tales of Berseria 100 times out of 100 times. Of course you would. That raunchy side of yours coming out full force. Just realized. I'll take your word for it, Chroma. Not just raunchy, he is such a cool character. And he's so sweet. His little sister Edna. That's the last of notes, but there's only we need to feed in there. Okay. I guess this is technically the moment. I'm gonna need to go back to. Wait, the next one is in Nuwate village, though. Well, no. Hang on. Yes, the next one is in Nuwate village. Yes, okay. Did I? I did, right? I did submit the Thunderlord Snoger thing, right? I might not have. Wait, no, hang on. I need to go. I'm facing on the Volcana now. I need to go Might Prayer, Might Charm. And just for good measure, another one. Here we go. Okay. Level 12. Now, very briefly, I will travel back to Lucian just to make sure that I got the Thunderlord quest. Everything is good there. Ever turning into a wild dragon in Tales of Zestiria, sequel to Wisteria, that hundreds of years into the future, still watching over his sister as a mindless monster. I need to beat us a Thunderlord and over too. Is there anything that our ship cannot overcome? I'm really cool about the rider lifestyle. Maybe one day we could be a team. He's such a real one for that. Excuse me. I have Pomori Garden tracks. Just look them up. Promise. Just make sure I'm spelling his name right. Eisen. Oh wow, it even says. That is an edgy anime man of all time. He's a pirate who can swim. Because he is an earth dragon spirit. Multichat. Wait, no, I need to do. We'll do Vilcana first, and the rest. And he goes around as a human pirate. Can't swim because, I'm assuming, lore reasons. We have a rhyming riddle in our village that has passed down for generations. Yoatsu is going to unravel its secrets. Children in the village have can often be heard singing the rhyme. Have a walk around and you'll certainly hear it. Throw ground onto the ocean. Guy's not sewing. What is a human? Let me just sing you a song. You want to hear that song? Sure, I can sing it for you. Dance her passion and her with her dance, her passion and grace, her pride, the queen searched for her partner far and wide. In the tower tall among desert sands, the partner she sought was not at hand. She reached woods with tall trees that tickled the skies, but finding nothing worthy, said her goodbyes. Queen found the Sky King's seat, and at last she called him to dance as she asked. Song about the Queen's adventures. Maybe there's a secret in the lyrics. Hold on. Tower in the desert. Maybe I know where that is. Moses. Ground on in the ocean will not survive. I have enough time to do everything. Probably not. I guess I can scrap the deviants, or scrap the Kieran for now. Might as well take a look and see if I have enough Stitch and Snogre parts. For a great sword, yes. For everything else, no. Is it a gun lance? I don't think he had a gun lance, did he? Oh. Might have had a bow? As far as I can tell, he did not have a bow. Okay. I can at least grab a great sword.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Um, let's at least do the Volcana. Oh, I just tested to see if I can't. Oh, no, I'll just go straight for the Volcana. Okay, all Red's knows changes after some turns. Begins with an immediate powerful attack. It will follow with power, and speed. This tail swing will follow with 2 technical attacks. Over Hyperburst Freeze, it will follow with 2 speed attacks. Uses Freezing Fog, it will repeat technical and power attacks. That's the time to use kinship skills. At the 6th turn, Freezing Fog, it unleashes a big attack. Break the fog before it happens. Doesn't go head to head, you can assume it's gearing up for a powerful attack. Easy attack times. Jump for head, slashing body, piercing for tail. Nothing else works. Okay. I can review the notes while I'm out on the field. But it's good to at least know them. I guess technically we don't. I guess technically if you memorize it enough, we technically don't need the notes. But it's good to have them. Okay. Well, here. That's starting to look like an icicle. Look on the spot to be close by now. halfway through the Elder's Lair, and we reach the first of two bosses. Okay. Look on up. Are we really going to fight such a monster? Grandpa's notes should be useful. Read them carefully from the item menu. Okay, so it is powerful attack. It'll do technically 3 powers and then speed. Which one is weak to slashing again? Slashing for body. Starts power. Assuming that it then goes. It goes like second power speed. A little for another power, right? All this up with power speed. Okay, so it is 2 power. Or it's 3 powers once. Okay. This might be Hyper Freeze. Hold on. Hyper Freeze, it falls with 2 speed attacks. Does it count? It's not faster than a kinship move, right? Even if that kinship move does 41 damage. Here's the question, though. Does that technically skip its turn? I'm not sure if it does. It always needs to do the second speed attack. Okay. It does always need to do this. Hyper Freeze, okay. Hyper Freeze, then 2 more speed attacks. Half health. Hang on. Half health. We got this. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. Okay. Still need to do the second speed attack, right? Yeah. So speed attack. Now, should go freezing fog here. I guess we'll get to see. Yep, freezing fog mantle. What does it alternate between? Would be technical and power. And after the 6th turn, it will gear up for a really big attack. Wait, what? Oh, right. Next turn is going to be power. That killed the run. Not killed the run. I'm glad I managed to get that vital essence off, though. But now we might not have... Okay, but this should be a power attack. Yep. Okay. Color technical. Then... a double kinship might just do it, actually. Hang on. A506, never mind. Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna... It's on the freezing fog mantle. Okay. It's at least low. But it alternates technical and power. It's this thing. So I go... Technical. Oh my... We might have done that too early, to be fair. If there's a little hump red too. Now we can return. Go. With the help of Snows, the best of Elkana is an impressive feat. So you complete a trial here, proceed. Zone 6, almost at the final zone, friend. Just 2 more, then I will be able to seven, then 8. 7, I'll need Kyle for. Okay, so it's got 6, 8, 7, 8, 9. Then the extra trial. Zone 6. Okay, at least get it set up. Then we're gonna go. It's getting late. Then he is curious indeed. But you have ambitions to reach the final zone. Your delusional friend, trying to get the final zone. Not the faintest sparkle of what looks there. And for engineers, it wouldn't be enough. But I suppose you can start by breaking the parts I tell you. Take this for meowing kittens. Just be careful not to slay the monster before breaking its parts. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. So I do too. I do too. I wish I used more IQ than 3 sometimes. Okay. I'm absolutely gonna save. They're always very good, which I find funny. I cannot say the same. Well, I guess to be fair, IQ isn't really a good way of telling, well, intelligence, because that shouldn't be funny. Nothing really good there. Okay. IQ is like objective general intelligence. Like, it doesn't really mean anything. Unless you squint really hard, then it'll mean, like, I don't know, something. Legitimately speaking, I know nothing about engineering on cars. The average by design, the average mechanic be smarter than you in cars, but might not be necessarily smarter than you in strategy games. Intelligence is reflective of the environment that you are a part of and create. Not a lot else, really. Same. Oh yeah, I can actually get. Wait, I can get on this stuff now. Think about it. Would it be a good idea to go to bed? Yes. Am I? Probably not. Means probably have just enough time to go to your tower and try to see if I can't get Dread Queen Raphian. See if we don't even. As usual, I scored terribly on every EQ test ever. We'll find on a lower floor. Grubs. This is down. This is down, right? Yes. Emotional intelligence, which is very low on my end. I can't really say anything either, to be fair. I knew it. It was here. Okay. For the spring wells. Hey, check this out. Sounds like a nice part of the riddle, right? Check out other places mentioned. Riddle going in. Woods with tall trees that skies or something like that. Where's the last tree? Virgo village that this instrument. Let's head there next. The lofty trees. Either lofty trees or wetwood, actually. Lofty trees. If Nauru does not immediately start yapping, gotta read the forest in the riddle. We have to find the next clue, leaving us unturned. Okay. It is from the riddle. Okay. In my case, emphasis dishonest emotions of outside of happy, sad, and anger. Wait for different reasons. Slightly different reasons. Let's say that I am emotionally intelligent either. A perpetual need to cry myself to sleep. That pops up from time to time, yeah. Depths of my apathy towards other people. Why not? I don't know you outside of the way you present yourself. I cannot say that chicken. Ah, oops. You know, would you like a chance to shine? Okay, I need to get the body immediately. I cannot say. Let's help getting started. As I see them, really angry at them because they try to do something. And or that's just kind of charity ads in general. I think that's what charity ads are made to do. I think my charity makes myself feel good, depending on who it is. Is a drifting balloon? It's just a normal subquest then. Excuse me. That's, I think, either Dread Queen or no, that is Silver Rathlos. Okay. Eh, who's to say? Probably. It's just a rare den right there. Or a normal den that I didn't see. So I'm going to bed. Yeah, I will. Here pretty soon. Maybe next part. That's gonna be. At least we got more. I can see it was some ruins. It's 5:15 a.m. Yep, you must fly as soon as I, at least. I can actually. In technical. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I can. Right, I can see these Rathalos. If I remember correctly, it wasn't literally. Might have been literally on the seat. Yeah, I got some of this chrome. We all need it. I will need it too. As for the king, she sleeps. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Where this ring, wells and valleys, the dream of a dance with the she sleeps. Burger region. Let's try the evening. Utter Valley. needed to wait until evening. I mean, I guess this gives me a chance to look at, like, rare dens and stuff. Up. I can leave. I know. There we go. This has to be it. No, that's not it. It's another subquest and it's dumb. Wishing I didn't have so many subquests available, but this is fine. Alright. That one, right? Where's this one? Yes, Los and look, could you please move just a bit away from that leg? You. Well missed. I do realize issues with this. Making a video come to Red Queen Athalos potentially. This will probably just need. Here I can basically do anything I need. Sure, that's just the. That's a nest right there, so I need to go back down. To the right. Was there an IO prey among them? Didn't see an iodrome among them. It's just straight up IO prey. Yeah, that's it. Shoot. Can't skip past this. Okay. That's fine. I can brute force my way through this. should be technical. Yep. Pretty soon he will go charged. If he even gets that far. Mm-hmm. Boy, this might have been a mistake. I might actually want to go here. Going technical again. Interrupted his charge. Oh, sure. I just go. Stance, fire attack up. Okay. I'm gonna need to give a horticultural. One more little area. Then head straight to the Dread Queen Rathian. Arguably the easiest deviant. Thunderlord wasn't difficult, just first either. I guess I did have like pre-fight knowledge. Because the thing is, if I can beat you can kind of do all of them back to back to back to back. There's no, if you can beat one of them, you're typically going to be a level. Now, I am like worried. Something would actually use some Shrouded Nursilla parts. That's besides the point. I guess they're resistant to. The resistance is not an element more than anything. Kill. real quick. I'm gonna. Irene Plasma Blasters just to be safe. Snowbray gonna hit. Yeah, it kills. Okay. It's for 69. Needle doesn't matter. Blaster is ineffective. But that should kill this. Leave. Is it Isabella? It's not thunder, it's weak to. I don't think it's fire that it's weak to. I think it's ice. I want to say. It's broken. I think it ghost speed is. Yes. So... It is ice. Okay. Just noticed. Please. Not break lungs. Very briefly. Go first. Yes. That ensures that we get a kill. Okay. I needed some shred and some stuff anyway, so no harm, no foul. Treasure chest in the you. Just one treasure chest. Then should just be the end of the episode. Revealing a dread Queen Rathian. Wait, what? Is this... This isn't the correct den. I'm taking out my frustrations on you. Use speed to start. Bruce, come on. Ah? Is he power? Is he technical? HD. Might not have to figure it out. I might just go bear off. He's power. Okay, I need to go speed. Thank you, Barroth. Let's just kill him. Right now, where's the Dread Queen Rathian? This could be okay. Fine, I'll take a. Take. I don't have to go through every single high rank subquest then. Wait a second. What's it down here? Is the religious guiding us to an in den? I wish you be behind instead of monster den. It's what. It's right here this entire time. I just didn't see it. Two more options to go. I'll go. Hopefully the incorrect one. This does not appear to be the incorrect. This is exceedingly look like the correct one, so I'm gonna go with the incorrect one. I'm dealing with a hyperspace tackle, so late in the evening. Not yet. Like need other stuff. Now, I believe this one might be dead end first, right? Like a dead end to me. Here we go. All the way on here. Need a distract. The den is, yep, down there. Look and see. There do not appear to be any hidden. Technical speed. Pause for a second. Don't tell me this monster is the queen from the riddle. It's the Dread Queen. Oh. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I've got time to. Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, why is Frostfang stupid? This might actually be. We might actually fail this because. I'd actually fail this because Frostfang loves speed attacks. Okay, she goes. Yeah, she goes Valiant Flare into a. Which I'm pretty sure is targeting. I can go. Great technical. Dragon Fist in order to stop it. Oh, I might actually want to do. Here's the thing, I might want to do a kingship skill. She's going for a big move. And queen down. You bam. Bam. Then then literally any combination of attacks just does it. That'll do it. Do just nicely. Okay. That will just have to be enough. Good nothing. Jack, you wanna, that's a nasty surprise. But hey, we did it. We saw the riddle. You know I was gonna be impressed. Good to grab the tag. I don't even get Shred Queen up for that matter. I won't say no to our Nergigante though. Be worth it. That might be insanely worth it. A high rank Nergigante. Let's go. A free high rank Nergigante. Let's go. All it costs is my sanity. Okay. Now I can go. I don't see any other high rank things. So I can just go straight to Mana and then get the Red Queen quest. And then I can farm stuff. Farm all the stuff. That'll have to be for later. I can also show off Red Queen stuff in a second. Red Queen stuff is actually really good, which is kind of why I want it. Well, the weapons, at least.
What is it?
Your thoughts on the riddle? Well, we solved it.
That's
The location of the Dread Queen's den was concealed within the riddle. Not everyone would have been able to figure that out. Okay. Let's go ahead. Well. Hello, horse. That's gonna need to be enough for me. I'm tired. Do. Thank you, everyone, who decided to stop by. I hope you have a wonderful